and go live. And then I can check in again with that. Yep, seem to be good there. And then I can pop out my chat over yonder because I'm lazy and I still don't have them merged into one. Try something about that. And then go over there like so. All right, now I got both my chats. Now I got both my chitty chats. Do 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 do. All right. And I think there's probably yes or the Jazz Hop Cafe. We'll listen to you. Thank you. And now we can play. Greetings, YouTube. And greetings, One Eye Dragon, and Haja, and DJ Zemix. All right. Go ahead and switch out. Start with a little bit lower of a game today, because it's the only time that I do play this low when I'm streaming. Can't take any of those. We'll put up a game naturally. We'll do something in about the mid-range. Somewhere 9 to 5. Somewhere 9 to 5. And create game. Random. All right, we'll see if we can get a game. All right. First time catching me live? Well, glad to have you. Of course, since you're watching me live, you can't like hold down the mouse button and, speed everything up or jump ahead to when I get a game. Enjoy the waiting. It is something that you will have to deal with when you catch me live. Oh, got a game? 7Q. Okay. 5-4. He's coming out hard. Making sure he plays regularly. Looks like he do. All right, let's see what his 5-4 wants to do. You know what? I'll even do double 4-4. If he wants to approach and build, I'll let him do that. 2 space. So he's afraid of approaching naturally, huh? Why? So do we take more territory? We could. Take 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of 3. So easy 12-pointer. All right, I will. Okay, that's fine. Now, since he has opted to play this one and give me this move, things that I would not normally play, like approach large knight, I really wouldn't do it because the 3-3 hurts something awful. But he kind of just defended that. So, yeah, I could go ahead and large knight. All right. If I wanted to keep up the greed, I could do double large knight because one of them's secure. But basics first. So we're either blocking the extension from the enclose, but that gives him an enclose with the extension. So I think we will go ahead and approach on the inside here. What's your rule of thumb when judging how close stones need to be to have sector lines between them? A lot of guesswork goes into that. But try at the very least to keep the old saying in the back of your mind. If it looks too good to be true, probably is a scam. So the problem with this variation I've always found is it ends in gote for black because he has to block. So he has a wall facing Q, lol. So he has a wall facing K16. But if he makes the wall facing K16, as we all know, that is a gote wall. So from here, I get Sente again to do whatever I want. I could go over here. I can try to contest. It's whatever, really, right? Now, I suppose he could block this way. But the question then would be, well, what was the purpose of this? Because he'll have to go over here. And that just feels, you know, like kind of flat, you know? There we go. You decided correctly. Now, I admit I do like this one better in terms of variations. Simply because... Because... With this variation, this is a legitimate invasion point that black really can't do anything about. Like, if they just drop down, we can just skedaddle. And if they're like, you can't skedaddle, then we have a co. So, it kind of sucks no matter what, right? But I don't like pulling that kind of thing on Q players. Because one, they might not know the Jiseki. Two, if they do, they probably don't know the ko is there in the first place. So it's just kind of like feels like I'm going for a sort of a trick at that point. All right, that should usually be here. I can cut this later on. That's why it's there. Like if I go here, I can't be like, I am going to cut you now. Like, am I? I mean, I don't know. Kind of like a thing there. The kind of a thing there. Not looking great. But with this one, I can be like, I can cut you now. We won't. I'll approach you. What wants to do next? I got the Sentes, like I said. All right. So he is doing that. I choose to come out. If I choose to go in, he could choose to block me and focus on the out. The out is what's important to me. So that is what I'm going for. Now that I'm out, he can't keep me surrounded. So maybe now we go ahead and do a little bit of a 0.5i in the future kind of thing. Ruh-roh. An interesting idea, but this is the kind of thing that you eventually learn doesn't really work. So he wants me to play here, so he can wedge between. I Atari connects, I connect, he cuts. All of that is his. But there's a very common counter to it. Threaten to cut and kill. Now I know what you might be thinking. He can still do this one because of that one. Stupid. Weren't thinking. And while that's true, you know, not great. We could do it that way. Or you could even just do it this way. Just chill. Whichever way you want. I feel like this gives too many complications to the game. And I don't want to overwhelm the 7Q. So we're going to avoid the cutting into everything variation and stealing his corner. Let's just go ahead and play here. Yes. Not just the streamer. All Go players are seals. Because you always have to keep in mind that surrounding your opponent is the name of the game. Call it the surrounding game, right? In other words, you're feeling your opponent in. So all this was Sente. But also got to remember that you've also always got choices. You can play here, or you can play there, or you can play there, or there, or. Is he going to cut me again? He didn't cut me this time. All right, cool. Let's just chill. The cut. Might be thinking to yourself, gotta protect it, because the ladder goes to him. If you're thinking that, then you're not thinking about the net. The net works. So we're just gonna network right now, okay? Congratulations. If you can read this, then your net works. You are now a system admin. Congratulations. Demand a raise from your boss. Because you can put that on your resume now. On ahead 2 and 3. As you will. Ooh, he wants 1 stone. I want to double hot it ahead of 2 and 3. I think what I want is more important than what he wants. Remember, we're sealing. So he's dead. I accidentally just killed him. This isn't even an eye. I can throw in and play here. So if I just connect right now, and he goes for an eye here, which has an obvious falsification here, false, false. So 0.5, 0.5. He's dead. Now, to prevent that from happening, because I don't really want to kill anyone right now, we're just going to jump out. He's going to cut me, and he's going to live. Now he's going to cut me, and he's going to live. All right. So after I make shape, he's going to go back and live. It's going to happen, chat. It's going to happen. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's happening. It's not happening, is it, chat? It's true. You're right. He doesn't see it. You're right. He doesn't see it. That's my fault. I'm playing aggressively. He should not be blamed for this. He's a flippin' 7Q. He's not aware that that's dead. This will likely grab his attention. Drinking beer while playing Go made me an alcoholic? Depends on where you did it. Like, if your Go club is at a pub, then I think it just made you sociable. Honestly, don't you think? That can't be a bad thing, you know? Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Do we? Oh, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. There's no need to. If you can read out that this clamp would get rid of all of his eyes, congratulations, chat. Proud of you. Know what you're thinking. That wasn't very hard to read, and you're right. Making sure that he can't just 3-3 me some kind of weird way. Putting a cursed smidgen of pressure on his 2 stones. Cutting through because when I threaten to do something, I want to follow it up and do it. My pokes at cutting points are not scams. All right, so he's trying to gain a lot here for himself, and that is respectable. I would want a lot for myself as well, for sure, for sure. Only question is a 2-space extension into a 2-space extension a solid shape? Probably not, right? Like a 2-space into a 1-space has a weakness. Therefore, a 2-space into a 2-space must also have a weakness. In fact, dare I suggest, it would have a greater weakness. Now, this part will live. This part may not. This is not my fault. It is, as they say, what it is. They never do say what it is, though, do they? They just say it is what it is. Very rarely do they actually say, in point of fact, what it actually is. Kind of rude. I don't know what I want to play. I'm having problems, chat. I don't know. Let's play here. Now the real. I'm not massacring. We're not massacring, chat. We're not massacring. Unless he somehow forgets to live here too. Then maybe we're massacring. Okay. Okay, he's living. Carry on, my good man. Carry on, keep living. There's no real point for that. That's just no real point for that either, sir. Need you to make your 2 eyes. Gotta make them both, not just one. Sir, you are absolutely not doing what I think you're doing. He plays too fast. It's interesting the number of players who play just way too bloody fast. Case in point, 10-minute game, he's just under 5 minutes. Just under 5 minutes. It's a little cray-cray. Now you'll notice he's also not defending himself here. That is not particularly ideal. So I'm going to ask. You ask that question, he's going to die. I'll poke him into life, chat. I'm going to make him an honest man. We're making him an honest man, chat. We're making him an honest man. There you go. Now you can like Hane and Tiger Mouth and you're alive. There it is. There it is. See, now he's alive. A lot of Q players get this one wrong because you would think if you play here and then he makes the eye, you go under. But there's the throw in into the double Atari and then you can't connect because you get taken. So you can't really do that. And obviously if you play here, they'll play the other one. So it's kind of an awkward shape. Now, he wants me to have these stones, so I'm just going to go ahead and take them. Okay? That's what he wants me to do. So we're going to do that. Oh, he wants me to have these stones. Maybe he wants me to have all the stones. Does he want me to have all the stones? Maybe he does. He doesn't. Okay. It's fine. We'll just take this one. That's rude. Cutting points. Dangerous cutting points. Like, this would have been better. Oh, God. Actually, no. It's all going to suck, isn't it? Yeah, there's no holding it. Never mind. No matter what he plays, there's going to be a push and a cut fiasco here. Let's just take a couple of points over here. If I continue this path, am I going to lose?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have this, but I kind of gave him a ton of territory here, didn't I? Uh-oh. Dilemma. You know what? Oh, well. If it happens, it happens. Okay, he wants that stone too. That's fine. Sir, you are aggravating me greatly. These are mine. You will respect my authority. And you will also defend your cutting point right here, because if I push, everything's going to die. Cutting points, cutting points, cutting points, chat. Is he really behind, though? Score estimation. Estimating. 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 Still estimating? Did the score estimator break on OGS? Oh, there we go. Okay. White by 30. I suppose we are ahead a little bit. I suppose we are ahead a little bit. All right. I guess it makes sense to resign there. But how did he get in trouble? Really quickly. Let's just take a quick little itty bitty peek on how he got in trouble. His opening wasn't bad. It was okay. A couple of mistakes. Like, this is usually here. This is usually closer. That way you don't risk giving your opponent. Like 26 points after Comey. That's not great to have a 26-point corner. Spencer is okay. He seems to be all in on this building kind of thing, though, so maybe the cap would have been better. Because clearly that's what he wants to do. Instead, I got to run out. This should be either here or here. This was just too easy to deal with. Way too easy to deal with. Because all of that is Sente, and then I get to attack. So this is where he lost the game. Like, if he just plays this, I'm still looking for shape. Right? Looking for shape still. That's fine. That's completely A-okay. But once I get here, I'm getting shape. And I'm attacking with it. So somehow he passed. Right? I'm not disconnected from E2 just yet. I've got better shape. And now I'm attacking the 2 stones because the 2 stones don't want this kind of thing. So yeah, this, unfortunately, bit of a pass. Bit of a pass. Trying to cut through here wouldn't be the greatest thing in the history of ever. You just make shape. It's not a problem. Turn around, try to counterattack. It's all gravy. I guess you could play here, here, into here. Yeah, those look like they're all forcing moves. Something like that would probably be good enough, huh? But yeah, played here. Let me get on top of the group, and there's just nothing to do after he lets me hit double Hane. After he double Hane, it's like the chances of victory for him unfortunately dropped to 0, I'm afraid. And then this needs to be like here. He needs to make sure he's alive. Anyway. Cool game. Needs to protect more. Watch the shape and cutting points. Good try, good sir. Good try. Good try indeed. Good try indeed. Ever find out any more Legend 88 videos? I think all the Legend 88 videos that I've done are on the channel at this point. They should be. Legend 88 is one of those weird things where my memory and reality kind of don't connect as such. Because if I go into my YouTube studio and I search across my channel, Legend 88, show all, I see I've kind of got like, so this is when I started over. And I was showing the videos that, yeah, I was showing stuff in a better quality than the previous ones. There's 10 of those videos. Yeah, that's a problem. Because there's more than 10 games. But in my head, it's like I've reviewed them all. Like, but did I? It's kind of seeming like maybe you didn't there, dude. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking now. What are these? I think I separated them into two separate categories. Are these the 7 done games? Nope. There's 5 done. 5 done. 5 done. And 5. Okay, so these are the 5 done series. So yeah, there's like 15 5 done games that I have here. From good old Leggy. And then oh, this is the section that I've gone over. Those are 10 games. Yeah, I went over those 10 games. Which means I didn't go over a lot of others. But I remember them and they're in my head. I totally have. Like this game, surely I've gone over it before.
Stay for the voices in Bat's Head.
Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Cause yeah, the invasion point. This cause of this working. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. And Michael H10010, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, 20 months. Thank you for giving me some of Jeff Bezos's money. Ripping it out of his pocket and putting it into my own. Much appreciated, good sir. All right, let's go and we'll start simply. We'll start simply. 3 done? This is a 3 done account now, right? Yes, it is. And yes, you should stay for the voices in Bat's Head. They are amazing. That is a 5 done. What? That was weird. He was listed in chat as a 5 done. I think he like just ranked up or something. What do you think is the origin of Joseki? Well, it's a well-known established fact that all Joseki was created originally, sorry, by Mr. Joe Seki. He was a traveling monk, viewed the world, met a lot of great people, was an enlightened man, if you will. And he sat down, used his enlightenment to create a set of sequences, simple sequences, mind you, that everyone can play in their own go. That is why we call them Joe Seki, in honor of the great man himself. He did have a brother, T. Suji. Yep. These are also facts. Let's see. We could go into the corner. We could enclose. I'll enclose. Okay. Got an enclosure. He's also enclosing. Pretty solid opening so far, to be honest. I can't really Can't really complain. He's 50-50. Plays, you know, decent amount. Okay. Now, I don't like this attack. I might go with this one. Admittedly, we could also go old school, very old school, mind you, and just do a split. You know what? Going old school. Once upon a time, it would be the move. The move, I tell you. Now, it ain't the move as much. But it's okay. Still fine. We played it professionally for years and years and years. Still fine today. He is like annoying me. I'm guessing he's not too great at the whole fighting thing. And my group, weakest one on the board. I was going to invade, but I got a 2 space, and I'm always like going on like it's not a live group. It's the beginning of a base, not the ending of a base. So it's like, okay, I'll defend it first. It does mean I will have to attack this little 3 spacer probably in the future. All right, he's finally slipping up. He's finally slipping up. Because he played this exchange into this exchange, which is not a great exchange. Because this needs defense. Because this into here is too far. This into here I'm poking at, and yet he's defending against the 3-3. So this is telling me, kind of telling me that he kind of wants to go into endgame on move 28. That's not something you want to do. That ain't something that you want to do, chat. Endgame on move 28, forget about it. So we're going... I would go and play this one at a higher level. I will just go ahead and play here. Why not C9? What is C9? I don't know what the C9 is. C9? Well, you probably play here, not C9, right? Because if you play this one, it's farther away, so it's less pressure. Less pressure means more ignore. But I could, and then he attaches, then I have to respond, then he counterattacks, then I have to jump, and then he applies more pressure. And you're just in a little fight at that point, you know? Bum 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 bum. White, I don't think. Well, I hope he doesn't think that he's ahead. Because we're in the process of robbing him blind. Oh, how you doing, man? Oh, he's trying to avoid cutting points, but he created cutting points. He should have just connected, accepted that I'm going to Hane, and he's going to fall back because he's solid. Now, to try to, you know, do a little bit more, as is often the case, he finds himself doing a little bit less. Doing a little bit less, chat. Because he's got 2 cutting points. He can't defend them both. So we can go slicey slice. The slicey slice of the old Snicker snack. I think if I cut him, there's a chance that he dies. Conflicted. Box 3 done. Do we kill them? Why am I asking, chat? The answer's going to be yes. All right, the cutting point, I just can't not. I can't not touch the cutting point, okay? It's way too flippin' obvious. Now, if you play here, you could screw up. Because there's there. I think maybe a cut or something. I'm leaning towards this being the optimal. He can cut through that still, can't he? Yeah, he can.
9, 8.
9? What did 9 do? Did 9 8? What did he eat? We all know that, don't we? 9 8 7. Can't be trusted, chat. Can't be trusted. I always knew something was wrong with that kid. Second thought, this would have been better because then he would have only had the 4 liberties. I'm actually giving him more to work with by trying to play. My defenses suck. I'm thinking that's the problem. I'm getting into trouble every time I try to, like, defend myself better. But every time I do that, it's like, well, I've created more Aji. How do I do that? It's okay. He's going to play here, and I'm going to play here. He's going to play here. The ladder here is not a thing, so we're fine. I think he's dead. It's just a little weird. Aji giveth, and Aji taketh away. I hope he doesn't, I hope he doesn't, I didn't need that stone, I'm stupid. He would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes way more than 5 to kill this. Until this point, I had a pretty high accuracy, I think. But this is just Jiseki and cutting points, literally. Like, after we got done with the Jiseki. Yeah. After we got through with the Jiseki, his first two decisions in this game after opening was to play here, which is fine. He needs to play here as a defense, or here maybe. I don't really care where. Just something. Instead, YOLO'd it. Which isn't always the worst thing in the world, because after this defense, if he wants to get aggressive, he could play here still. This is an oldie but a goodie. Because you're threatening to do, right? Nice light shape with which to attack. Instead he played here, not the worst thing ever. This is all standard. That isn't. This is. Not that either. And then we'd probably play something along these lines. Now we're alive. He's got some of them cutting points again. He did this. And then he could do this one. He could. Because you can't do the clamp, I want to say. Yeah, you can't do the kill here, right? Yeah, you can't do the kill in this variation. You're going to have too many liberties. Because if you play there, there's this one. You drop down, you're dead. And now we're toasted. Yeah, we're toasted. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. As a result, I would have to back off here. And maybe play this one too. But yeah, he's a lot more healthy here. Instead, he didn't want to back down. He created a lot of cutting points. Could try to do something. This one maybe? He might live through this? He'll live through this, right? Yeah, it gets a little bit more it gets a little bit more dangerous. But I mean, that's preferable to just flat out just dying, right? And then here he's just dead. That was a quick game though. Let's go ahead and play again. That was too quick of a game. Now, unfortunately, Boelia is going to be going up soon. Those of you on YouTube probably don't understand where this username came from. Don't worry, it's another streamer. I had them name the account. This is a bot. They've got 30,000 games played. I don't even have to check.
Start to play.
This is probably fine, but they're ranking up in like 2 games. I don't want to ruin their rank up to 4 on. At 3, there's a lot of players that I can play against. I can be a little bit more picky. And I am being more picky. Like right now, I'm being picky. Ugh, I'm also tired. Had maintenance people come bright and early to replace the water heater, which bright and early doesn't really work with me. So yeah, not a big fan of the whole bright and early thing. I don't play the same thing that I played last game. So let's do Enclosure. Why not? That's pretty solid. He's approaching me. That's fine. He's backing off. That's also fine. Still, he's got the extend. Early. Is it really bright? I think the sun was out at the time. Yeah, I recall the sun being out, so it was kind of bright. Yeah. Hane here. Don't see that one very much, but that's completely fine. Just go ahead and extend on back. They're going to follow you, Atari. And then, we can do this one here. It goes the same thing. Now, here is where me and the AI differ. That is not, that actually isn't what you should have done. You should have extended. And then I was going to extend and he could turn. He chose to do this, which is kind of a trap. Because if I Atari and then Atari down here, he can kind of try to get this one in. Which can be a problematic. So instead, what winds up happening is I'm going to still extend. Now he's going to connect. He didn't connect. I mean, okay. I will take this too, thank you. He just gave me a lot of points. He is now putting pressure on me. That is fine. Without putting pressure on me, there's no pressure he can apply here. He's just kind of doing things. Okay, he doesn't play. Oh, I lied. No. Be human. Does have a lot of games played. He might be human though. Yeah, he's human. That's not a good move. Let's go ahead and cut that because we're super strong. He's supposed to extend back or do a 1-point jump. This is a little bit much. Now we've got very big corner and very big corner. I like me the very big corner. He just got rid of any lingering 3/3 Aji. Now you might be saying to yourself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a big number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does your opponent have 80 points? Oh my god, he's got 80 points. You've already lost. You utter fool. You can't win anymore. He's got 80 points, dude. 80. Can you count that high? If you could, you'd be worried. But here's the thing. It's not actually going to remain 80 points. Because the first thing that we're going to do, happily enough, is we're going to play Sectoro Lino, which is also 10 again, therefore I win. If he lets me in, the 80 is going to drop to, the 8 by 10 is going to go 9, 8, 7. This is a pretty cool idea, doing the whole lean thing. Not Sente Sag. I'm going to go ahead and do some leaning. And some shaping. Note, while we're doing this, we're threatening to build the bottom up. So here he's offering a ko. We're going to accept that. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, why accept this? This is insane. You can't fight this ko. It's because I have no intention to. Again, we're building, and I'm on the 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, now I'm on the 8th line. What do you know about that, chat? What do you know about that? Now we're building it up. Sure, buddy. So we've got the left, the right, a huge bottom area that's growing. And he's still undercut up here. Okay. Can I surround you? Looks like I can. Don't let him get eye shape easily. He now doesn't. Well, it kind of seems like I gotta take his shape away. Yeah, he's fully surrounded with no shape, so he's dead. That's just happening. Now, if you want to play some emergency moves, like, hey, I'm afraid he's gonna cut through here. All right, let's play this then. Looks like someone had an idea, chat. Unfortunately, once again, it's defended with the exact same frickin' move.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
Oh well. Nani? I guess he got one eye here now. That's not terrible, you know? Sir? What on earth are you doing, friend? Just live. Don't be stupid. Just live. Why do I get the feeling like you're about to be stupid? Whatever. It is what it is. He's dead. I tried to give another eye here, chat. I tried my best to give another eye there. He was just like, I don't want one. And I was like, why? And he's like, I don't know. You smell funny. I'm not going into a co. You literally cannot make me go into a co. Excellent. So yeah, this is dead. And then we have this and we have this. If I play here, it's a little bit of an issue. So once again, I'm afraid we're going to have to go ahead and play this one. Now we're alive because there's nothing he can do. If he plays here, we play here. If he plays here, 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 here. Yeah, we should be fine. Fine. Admittedly, someone kind of forgot about the whole corner thing. Getting the sense that he's not really reading very much anymore. He's kind of just like cutting things randomly. Did he just get his corner completely killed? He like randomly cut instead of defending his corner. So that's just dead now too. He clearly does not want to be dead here. Tell you what. I'll let you kill the stone and live. I've already gone on an insane murdering rampage. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason that this has to get up. No, you could have Atari'd first. Okay. That's fine. Ay. This guy is, I get the sense that he still has main time, chat. Needless to say, Needless to say, I think that doesn't work. I literally just defended against it. Needless to say, he's playing a mite quickly. He just doesn't want to end the game in Byoyomi. The dude hates Byoyomi, man. That's fine. Some people do. Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. All right then. That's interesting. He plays here.
9.
No, we're fine.
8. 7.
Do. Yep. Gotta throw in. Keep reducing, I guess. Does OTOL do anything besides 1 point? Oh, 12. Oh, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. No. No, it's just a 1 point. This is huge. That doesn't do anything. I could show him something else that does something.
Nine, 8, 7.
Guess this is kind of big. I guess that's okay. Go over and play some more stuff here and here. Do I ever have to capture this? I don't think I do. Poke. Defend against the monkey. There's a monkey. So let's see. I guess I could play here. This one's kind of important. Don't want to turn this into Seki accidentally. That would be not very nice. Do. Okay. Push. Seems fine. I keep double checking to make sure this doesn't go anywhere. Be awkward if it did. Be awkward if it did. There. I think this is fine. I don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. Oh, music. There into there. Oh, but he's gonna have that one eventually. All right, fair play. That is a move I have to respond to. True. I think this one is better. Because when Atari's here, oh no, we're screwed no matter what. I want to double tap it, aren't I? Nope, not anymore. All right. Uh-huh. Guess we're really going to counting, chat.
Hi, how are you, Evgenel?
I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. So I owe this move. And I think that's the only move that's left on the board. So let's go ahead and request counting. They did not agree to count. Well, luckily for us, there is an AI referee. So it doesn't really matter. So appreciate it, sir. AI says yes. You can say no, like I don't want to go to counting, but there's a little button with the AI referee there. So I could be like, well, what if I insist? Yeah. So we were ahead by about 30 points. Because that middle is just too small. It's just too small. Always was. Always was gonna be. I like the consistency. I do like the consistency. I will say if you were really afraid of this area, you could do some kind of reduction immediately before it grows out of control. It's just, I know trying to make an area between two corners actually be viable is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Because like right now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. The start point, this is 3. So this is a profit of 1 point. This is a profit of 1 point. This is a profit of 1 point. So this I don't have to worry about. This is undercut. So it was always going to vanish. So this isn't so scary. And this is only 1 point profit. So it's just not something you got to really worry about, especially with 2 other corners that you can expand on. And ultimately, I expanded off of the enclosure here too. So really hard to do. Going all in on one source of territory, very, very risky. Very, very risky indeed. Any chance I can find it? Let me look real quick. No, I don't think there's any chance I can find it. I'll take a quick look because there's one game of Li Chang-ho's that pops into my mind where one of his opponents tried to do the same thing. And similar to this idea, he used it much more effectively. Can I find it? There were instances where he did build a large area back in the day. I believe this one is on my YouTube channel somewhere. But you can see here, he's black. He builds a huge framework. Sure enough. Admittedly, this one is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 line framework. So it's pretty big, right? And even then, he still has a corner enclosure here. So he does have a little bit of territory elsewhere, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, roughly 15 points elsewhere. And he wasn't shy about cutting, because the weak group here with framework here means you're screwed, right? AI referee is Catago. Or Fine Art, sorry. Fine Art's like, no, you lose. That's why it can be relied on. Typically. Either way, that wasn't the game I was referring to. Sorry, I've got little preview windows here I'm looking through to see if I can recognize the board position real quick. That's one benefit. If you didn't know that existed, by the way. If you didn't know that existed, Go Right is amazing. Because part of having this app installed on your system, as long as it's the default program, then I get cool little previews here. If I'm looking for a game, I can match the, what is it, first 30, 40, I don't know, something like that, moves of the game, so I can better recognize what I'm looking for. Absolutely must have if you actually have game records on your system. I don't recognize the game in question, which means the game I'm thinking of isn't a game I specifically put in his folder. It must be one of the games that's still in a tournament folder. So I can't show that one after all. Yeah. All right, unfortunate, whatever. You get the idea. Trying to get in a game and it says auto match has ended, and I've been trying to get a game for 5 minutes now. You're on Fox. What rank are you? You've just started. So you're a beginner? So 18Q. All right, there's a really good chance there might not be a lot of 18Qs on. I don't know how many 18Qs are on the server. I don't think I can look. Can I? Yeah, it only loads up to 1 done for me. It doesn't go that low. I can't tell. See, is that 2 games or is that 1 game today? I forget it. 3 done. That was 2 games. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump up a little bit. You want to suggest an opening you've been playing lately? Okay. What is the opening that you've been playing lately? Or not, sorry. What's the opening you've been playing lately? 9 Dons? 9 Dons right now apparently can only play against AI because everyone else is like asleep. 3, 4, and close. Then take open corner as black. What? Oh, you mean literally enclosing is, I mean, that's just orthodox. I mean, that's literally just like orthodox. Now, the only reason why you do it out of order, is to invite the diagonal opening. But you could also just manually open diagonal and then enclose. It's the same thing. Yeah, the only reason why you do that is to invite a diagonal opener. I mean, diagonal games can be interesting, sure. I won't doubt. I won't say they're not. I will not do it though, because I'm trying to play mostly basics right now, and I would never tell someone to double up on one corner rather than take an opening corner. You can take 2 corners then enclose. That's fine. But for the sake of keeping things straight, I will advise that. I'm an idiot. What's the 5 down account? I know I'm really low on them. Not bats and no reader. Not bats is the double ranker, isn't it? Not bats is double rank attempt. I'm not doing that right now. Am I stupid to feel like no reader was... Didn't no reader rank up? No reader did not rank up yet. Okay, we'll do no reader then. Greens are light up.
Start to play.
He's ranking up in 1. We'll leave him alone. He can go ahead and attain his 5 done without me punching him in the face.
Start to play.
4 and 5, about 50-50. It's fine. So I'll do an orthodox enclosure. There you go. Best I can do. Opened up 3-4 and close. He's approaching inside. Now we have a big decision to make. Do I want to go all in on the kind of like influence kind of thing, or more balanced? I don't recommend going all in. It's very dangerous, but it can be just now and again for some fun. Just for some funsies. I'll approach, put some pressure on. This used to be very, very classic sort of bread and butter opening. What's he gonna do? The diagonal does not magically fix this. He did play again. Okay. We're playing for territory, clearly. So low we go. Now, do you have to play low if you're playing for territory? Nah. You could be like, you know what? I need some influence stuff. I'm gonna play high. That's fine. That's fine too. Just because you play for territory here doesn't mean you're like married to territory. All right, we could approach normally. Kick, pincer, interesting. We can defend. That's fine too. We can approach, which isn't really Sente, and it offers a fight. So we don't know how the fight's going to take out. Like this move and this move are aggressive, but they're also very uncertain. We have no idea what our opponent's going to respond to or respond with. All we know is they are okay to play. I choose you, Pikachu. YouTube is letting me down on music today. My fault. I've been like all over the place, so it doesn't know what to actually recommend. That is a very, very passive move there, my man. But very well. I will defend. Because getting a base is important. Must remember. Base. I'm being kicked. Up we go. Stonehow has uppies. Wow, he's passive. Dang, man. So I'm hyperextending here to provoke a fight. Otherwise, we're just going to play very calm positions and go to endgame and be bored to tears. I can also attach here and build huge. The building will provoke an invasion. The invasion begets a fight, obviously. Until what happened? Oh no, it's still fine. It's just variations come and go. Diagonally. If we jump up, we can go under. We don't want him to go under. This is kind of the fight I was referring to. We will follow up our little one move. We could build left. We can build right. We can do whatever we want. I'm leaning towards the jump here. He will probably jump there in return. This elephant eye is not really real. It doesn't exist. Elephants are not real, chat. You gotta fight for your right to parlay. Now, you could do a double cap. This is a seriously aggressive approach. It's... I mean, yeah, I'm flat out warning him that I will kill you if you don't defend yourself properly. We don't really have to do that, though. We could just play the standard, the good old tried and true. I poke, he connects, you small knight. Elephants aren't real. Do 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 do. Oh, a fellow player, hey. He's asking for a ko. I play here, he Atari's under, I extend up, he takes, I Atari, he drops, we retake, and now we are in a huge ko. That could be a fun ko because it's contained, right? It's very limited to this area, which is pretty cool. We could use threats over here as a ko threats. We've got threats over here for the ko threats. We've got invasions for a split here for the ko threats. If we're up for some trading, we could totally do such a thing. But this is not the thing that we are trying to do today. If I play here, he's gonna play there. I think it's awkward. I really do want to play here, TBH. Fine there. Keeping it simple, chat. Keeping it simple. Simple moves. You right there. You probably thinking that you can only win if you can kill things. Therefore, you can't play simple moves. Reason why you think that?
Because you're listening to the wrong voice. You are listening to the voice that says yes. Kill everything. That's what you need to do. Territory, strength. You can have strength when your opponent is dead.
And you gotta, I mean, the voice is fun, especially, you know, on the weekend after a couple of drinks. But you can't, right? You gotta be more careful than that. That voice is just trying to get you killed. VOD watchers don't get this? Why? He can play here if he wants. That kind of thing doesn't even make it into the VODs? Wait, it must. The VOD can't mute that. It's not music. It can't unmix my audio. All right, so here we've got a runner, and we're just gonna let him run.
Yoyomi now starts.
Ah, greetings. I won't butcher your language by trying to speak French. At some point, this happens. And if you are a puppy following your opponent around, you're going to drop down. You just gave them Sente. Why?
9, 8,
Why? Is this
7,
completely live right now? No.
5.
No. Is he going to die? No. But am I going to get free moves attacking him? Oh, yeah. You betcha I will. Now, if I was really going hard against him, I'd lean here first and then continue. Achoo!
9.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to be that aggressive, chat. I sneezed and my mouse clicked. Okay? Wow, embarrassing. Allergies, man. What are you gonna do? Okay. You can see the thought process here. Atari, Atari. I'm okay with this. One second.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, so there's the Atari. Sorry, got a message. Dun, 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 dun. He wants to play here.
Yoyomi now starts.
I sense your desires. This is why you're flexible. And this is why you follow up your attack. He's like, I want all of this territory. I followed up my attack.
9,
Looks like you ain't getting almost any of that territory, brother. Now... Crap, I'm conflicted. Because normally you'd play here and then go here. Fully surround him. Use your forcing move for defense. For a stronger offense.
9, 8, 7.
That's what you would do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
I can't justify anything else, honestly. Anything else, and I'm just like, I guess I'm gonna go and play here now and defend. Like,
9,
excuse me, brah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One chance to defend it, and then I'm dropping the hammer. One chance to defend, then I'm dropping the hammer. This is like a pattern that 5 Qs know. All right, you're done. You have one chance. Let me cut. One chance. You know what I'm doing. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Let me cut.
Nine, 8, 7,
Let me cut.
6, 5.
Let me cut. Let me do it.
4,
Let me do it.
2, 1.
Acceptable. Forcing move. So we could theoretically keep attacking this. We're not going to. I'm just saying theoretically we could, if you know what I mean. Do. We'll go ahead and do the we'll have the little Hana here. Excellent. We want to play here, but he's not alive here yet. So I'm going to play this one first. And we'll play here. Have a whole bunch of territory and just chill out and be happy. Maybe we'll play here into here as forcing moves and then play here. This does not seem like a problem for me. I like it a lot.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You're mildly irritating me. Surrounding, we will go. Again, he has a chance to live here. I have not played aggressively against this person. All he has to do, live. He lets me play this. He's gonna be in trouble. This Small Knight's fine, because any push here is instantly solved. You can Atari. Guess I'd probably play maybe here. I don't know. Hard to say. There's so many options.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just go back and live. Go back and live.
2.
That's all I'm asking you to do. Just don't be dead. It's simple. You'll like it. Just try it. Just consider it. You're like, do I want to die? Shit. He doesn't want to play this one. He does not want to play that. Come on. You've got to play it, brother. Attach something, anything. Make your eye. Okay, see? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere bad. But we're getting somewhere. Because this was the vital point. This was the point of vitalness. So, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir?
9,
Okay. Okay. I finally got him. Yeah, finally got him. Now play here. Okay. Swear to Christ, if you play here and then Tanuki, don't you even. Don't, you've got to connect solid. I don't care here. I don't care where. Just solidly connect. Solidly connect. There you go. I'm glad. Now we're friends. Now we're friends, chat. Just like that, we're friends. Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I now have strength to shoulder hit the large knight. Ask tiny questions about his connection. He should be able to connect solidly, but we're just pushing him back to like the third and second line and whatever. His main source of territory looks like here. That's fine.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We're going to have quite a bit of territory in the middle. Yeah, just as we expected. Now, can I have your corner? Unfortunately, this is a move that now works.
Nine, 8,
So we'll be playing it. He is trying to play pretty solid. I'll grant him that one. He is trying to play pretty solidly. Wait, if he plays here, here, here. Did I misread? I did, didn't I?
nine, 8,
That's okay. We'll just take some of the old territories here. Yeah, why not? Why not? So I think we're doing fine. We're up by enough. Got a few more things we could do. We can make this exchange and then cut off these two stones if we want. Making this area nice and purty.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Can surround here to grow this area. That's fine. Doesn't strike me as particularly large at all. Guess you wanted the corner. That's fine. Whatever. Do do. Guess we'll just keep him out. Guess we'll just go ahead and keep him out. A good attempt. Won't work though. He's gonna try to play here in exchange, I would imagine. He plays here. We just go ahead and tarry that. Ladder's favorable. So most of this is mine. All of it is mine, I guess. He can go there. Tarry me in, I guess. Is there any reason to take? Yes. Make sure that that's not a thing. There's some good points. I like them. Yeah, the fall of that secures the game. Good try.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Went a little easy on this group here. But that's okay. Can play here into here for a few more points. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. This take is okay. This clamp is pretty cool. This cut's getting pretty large. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9.
About 10 points there. Some of his hesitations, I do admit, are worrisome. He slowed down a lot. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I play here, he plays there, there,
9, 8.
That should be fine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that should be fine. Starting to cut. Some force and moves here. I should probably take this one before he can grab it. And yeah, I mean that should do her. We're about 17 points up-ish. Seems good enough. Seems good enough indeed. I like it.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Clamp doesn't work. Push and cut doesn't work. We should be fine here. It'll be fine here. We'll go for this one. I guess we do push and clampy clamp. A little bit of a reduction there for sure. For sure, for sure. Does that matter? Do we care about that? I feel like we don't. Let's go after his territory again. And then from here, we can Hane and force him back some more, which is pretty good. This is getting very big, though. This is getting very big, too. Because again, it's an extra 10 points that I can grab. I don't really see the reason for that. Am I crazy? I guess I can answer. The wedge, I mean, yeah, the wedge cuts off the stone anyway, right? So who cares? I should probably have played here. I should be playing here. You're right. I'm being stupid. This is Sente move. This is a huge Sente move for me.
7,
This is like the, yeah,
5,
my end game sucks right now. This is the biggest
3,
move because it threatens the, yeah. So let's go ahead and hit that like now. Yeah, I have no comprehension of how stupidly large that was. This is threatening a whole bunch of ouchie pain in the corner. Yeah, this was probably a huge harassment, like something into here to go after this or something. There probably was something there. 100%, there probably was something there. I think what annoys me about endgame most is in the mid game, there's a lot of various options that you can play.
6, 5, 4,
So
3,
it's not so much you not knowing the exact sequence of something, like the only thing that you possibly could have played somewhere that'll like win or lose you the game, but rather he's going to go to Co. He's behind. He's going to go to Co. But rather, you might have had a bad idea, you know? Do we go to Co? Like, this game's going to be boring because he's taking a lot of his time. What do you think? I mean, I could just back off, but it's so dull.
9, 8,
Whatever. But yeah, there's like a lot of options and you can do whatever, right? In endgame, there's like one. And if you don't get it, it's just like, well, I mean, you just lose now. Like, what? Why? Because there was like only one thing you could have done, bro. Like, what? Really? Like, yeah, there was one thing you could have done. You didn't do it. You lose a game. Like, son of a... So you're just like trying to find like the only thing that you're allowed to do. So yeah, this part, yeah, I mean, I guess some people like endgame. Some people just like it. For whatever reason, they just like it. Right? To me, that's always been the most boring part. This was huge. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially 9 points there. Oof. He got a bit of a reduction here, but without this, not doing anything. He's never taking that stone, because if he takes, it's an Atari. And my voice is doing weird things again. Fine, chat, don't worry, I'm just going through puberty. We are family friendly. I don't think I've even sworn today. Like, that shouldn't be an accomplishment, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't be using that as an achievement, should I? Have I tried liking it? Liking it? Endgame? Have I tried liking Endgame?
9,
No? No, I don't think I've tried liking it. Would it change anything? But yeah, I love opening. So many options available to you. So many ways you can take the game. I love mid game because it's an extension off of the opening. Like you're setting things up and how you want to take the game, and that's just fantastic. End game is just like, hey, what are you gonna do? 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 It's fine. I don't know. You're gonna play this. You're gonna play that. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what he's doing here. Like, honestly, is he going all in on this? Like, is that what's actually happening here right now? He's like down by almost 30 points. So is he just trying to set up some kind of thing here? That's kind of going into the realm of wishful thinking, hey? I don't think it matters which one we do. We're going to play here, I guess. I don't know. Doon. Doon. Does it ever work? So he plays here. No, he plays here. Here. Not really. Whatever. So how's Chad doing? How's Chad doing this week? Is there a trick here? I feel like there's a trick here, chat. I play here, he plays here. I Atari down, he descends, I do this. He cuts, I take. And then... yeah, probably. You're doing bad? Blaine, why are you doing bad? Why are you doing? What's got you doing bad, Blaine? Oh, Lighthawk, if you're still there, how you feeling? I forgot. Lighthawk recently went on a business trip, and
9,
like any good trip, he brought something back with him. COVID, apparently. So if you're still in chat, hope you're doing okay there. Hope you're doing all right there, Mr. Lighty Hawks. Oh, mother frack buckets, because I have to defend here again because I played wrong. Wait, do I? He plays here. They're there. Yeah, literally here into fudge. So it was a bad trip. Bad trips are the worst. I haven't really played any Go since Friday. Well, you can play Go.
8,
You can play Go right now, in fact. Does he want me to kill this stone? He does, doesn't he? You know what? Just for you, Blaine. Or not you. Not... yeah. There you go. This kills for Blaine, chat. Now, regrettably, it's a bit unfortunate for me because I have to probably actually play here and take, so it's still costs me a point. I can't believe we're actually still playing this game. Sir? Sir? You are massively down. Why are you going to counting? Why are you going to counting? I don't understand. He's reading this throw-in very, very hard.
7, 6,
Like,
5,
can I kill?
3,
No,
2,
you can't.
1.
Let me save you the trouble. The answer's no.
Last Byoyomi.
He's still reading it, though. Maybe he'll run counting, or you might let his time run out. That's always an option, too. We'll see. Maybe he's counting right now. Practicing scoring.
9,
I hear being quick at counting is very
5,
important skill to have.
4, 3,
Oh sure, for
2,
sure.
1.
I play here. He plays there, there, into there. Sure. I'll throw in. I know. I know. I know. I know. I don't care. I know. You could have gone ahead there, there, into there. I don't care. I just did this specifically to point out that I was aware he was trying to kill me. Like, yes, I know what you're looking at. It was never going to work. It is looking like we're actually, you know, scoring. We're so close to being one group. I mean, if I had captured this, I would have been 2. And we could have connected earlier. That could have been one group. Oh my god, you did not just disconnect. Oh my god. Play it as slow as he could. And then tops it off with disconnecting. Does AI referee work here? Oh god, it please do. No, I can't operate on it until it's my turn. This is why I don't play online anymore. I know. You have to work, you have to deal with these people sometimes, or those who are cheating during the game. It's annoying, but usually this kind of stuff and the cheaters usually happen like maybe 10% of the time. Most of the people don't suck. Run an ad. I've actually taken ads off my Twitch channel. You shouldn't have gotten an ad in a very long time. Well, now you'll get an ad when you first tune in. Like, that's why I was running them in the first place. That way, people who tune in can actually start immediately watching. Whereas if I run them like once at the top of the hour, then if I run once at the top of the hour, you tune in, you can immediately watch. Right? The minute you hit the channel, you can see what's going on. Otherwise, you tune in and you get hit with an ad. And sometimes if you refresh the page, you get hit with an ad again. So I don't know. I haven't decided which one I like more. You know what's really funny about this though? You can't just close your client. It'll force you to resign first in an ongoing game. You have to go into Task Manager and end its process. Yeah, you gotta like go into here and be like, Because if I try to leave now, if you try to leave an ongoing game, it'll be like, no. You're gonna resign first because you're in a game right now. You gotta do that, or yeah, just like turn off your internet connection or something weird.
Someone invited
So it's
you
more
to
than
play.
just, I don't like this game. Click, and then you're done. Right? It's, I don't like this game. Rip. Or end task. $10%, I don't think is, well, so yeah, on other servers, it's not. Other servers, it is not. Though OGS, admittedly, I was getting, back in the day, I was getting botted about 10% of the time on OGS as well. Before the admins happily came to my rescue and began banning people who were, you know, getting my games just to bot me. All right, so what happened in this game? Well, it was a very straightforward game. I mean, he was playing pretty solidly for a while, which was cool. Again, if you want to play super aggro, you totally can. The worst option here for white is to play here. Like, will you technically live this way? Yeah, but you don't want to be forced to live this way. It's just way too slow. And you give your opponent way too much. Like, this is very hard to lose position now for black. So we just played here into here. He did this one. I would normally do this one to keep maximum pressure on. Playing here, unfortunately, is slightly awkward, actually. This didn't do what he thought it did. If we're playing super aggressive, we can play this one. Why can we do this one? Because this is a cutting point. He has no defense against it. Because now he needs to live down here. Which means he's not living here. So the drop down was like, did you really do that? So in these games that I'm playing, absolutely, if you are better at attacking and seeing Aji and things like that, you can go even further. But Mondays, specifically, I don't do this kind of super aggressive stuff. Just to press upon the point that you don't have to be that mindlessly aggressive, you know? You don't have to go absolutely crazy and see every little thing and get every little thing right to be able to win at this level. It's just if you can, it helps. Helps you win like even earlier, for sure. But you don't need it. You don't need it. This one you can immediately play there if you'd like. This clamp was good. That clamp was good. That clamp was good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Ideally, you acknowledge that they're alive and you go to surround rather than run them out. That Tanuki was weird. Same thing as the 3-don though. He like dropped down here. The 3-don dropped down here. Both looking more for territory than where are the weak groups? Do I need to defend a weak group? Does my opponent have a weak group? Can I attack their weak group? Can I reduce them in any way? Do they have any invasion points? Things like that. Like, I would have even been fine, right? If he had played something like this. Because here, he's trying to solidify his territory, even if he connects afterwards, and then like makes a Hane here. And then he's solidifying his territory with Sente first, right? So I'd be like, okay, yeah, you're showing the traits a Don's supposed to have. You're thinking about Sente, where your forcing moves are, all that great stuff. Hog, like it, amazing. But without it, it's like, you in the right room? You supposed to be in here? Yeah, the sign says 5 Dons. You're not using your forcing moves, sir. You're not using your Sente. Where are your Don skills? And because he tried to be greedy, he then gets really, really hurt. Again, as we saw, there's no reason to pass. Literally pass here. Because his answer to this one was this one, right? Like, this was his answer. So there's no reason on this planet for me to have backed down. Right? So we do this in Sente. And then we can just be like, yeah, hello? Oh, sorry. Yeah, he played this one too. Then we can play this one into this one, and maybe this one into this one. And then maybe do something about this one. And just be up by about 30 points. Because I'm leaning on my opponent. I'm looking at their weaknesses, try to like maximize my value for my stones. But he wasn't, right? And that is the line between Q and Don player. If you're not looking at those kind of forcing moves, those sort of weaknesses, then you still got a little bit of Q on you, you know? No offense. No offense, Q. No offense, Qs. We love you. All right. 5 or 6 done. Pick. I don't really care. What are we doing, chat? 5 or 6, 5 or 6, 5 or 6. You want a 5 or 6? 5 or 6? Furnotes resubbing for 2 months. Welcome back, Furnotes. Round of applause for your 2nd month. Five, 6. Yeah, 8's not a thing. Can't do 8. Not happening. Play 6 as a 5 Don. That's tricky. That would be a lot of match requests and declines, and then rematching and then declines. You want a Gamba today? I would have to do a 7 Don basics game for that. Which I admit, I'm not sure if we can actually do. I mean, if you want to try, we can try. So here's a Gamba that's not going to mean anything because I'm probably going to delete it. Since I doubt we can get a game. But we'll try it. We'll try a 7 Don basics game. Christ is... There we go. Start prediction. Can has basic man win? Yes. Oh. There you go. You can enjoy gambling here. We're probably going to delete it because this is for 7 downs only. And I don't think we're going to get one.
9.
Your smoge tactics, I laugh at them. That is my laugh.
That is my laugh. Gamble responsibly? Exactly. Stay away from Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's try. I've got a bite on my neck. Darn vampires. They're always out at night. Yet that's when I go jogging. The odds for beliefs are pretty solid right now. Not even a bite. Not even a nibble on the game request, man. Ay, 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 ay. Nothing. Like, can we get a game? Can we get a game? No, there are 7 dons. It's just there's there's few of them because it's like 4 a.m. So like, yeah, there's a few. There's a few, but yeah. Cause like I can click on this, right? A lot of 8 dons, a lot of 7 dons signed in. How many of them are available for a match? I see 1, 2, 3 of them that are in a match. 4, 5, 6, 7. This does mean they're in a match, right? No, they're accepting matches. Okay, so there's some that are there are people that they're there. They're there. It's just there's a lot more 6s, and then 7s kind of disappear too, or 8s disappear.
Start play.
Ermiger. Oh god, you've got no losses, and your win-loss bracket's extremely sus. Bot. 100% bot. Way too many games, brother. Okay, this guy was 8 done yesterday. That's pretty scary. Okay, we're playing basics against an 8 don. That happens. I will take the game, but I'll nullify the Gamba because he's not actually a 7 don. He was like an 8 don yesterday. So we'll see what we can do. Kobe, huh? Old school? Really old school? That really old school. Hey everyone, we're playing Jiseki. Oh boy, howdy this one. Oh, this one's darn tootin', chat. I tell ya, back in the day, this was Yasher Koyashi. Oh, kind of fell out of favor though, cause rather than doing this one, why it's supposed to jump up and then you get attacked there. I want to be attacked there, so I play this one. And now you're going to play there, and I play here, and none of us is playing a single original move. Nope. No siree. Alright, that's a little bit of a weird one. We can invade here, go over her. I'll be going over this one. Oh, can't do it too fast though. Gonna go ahead and twist something and pull me back out.
Oh, you know how that is. But it's fine. We can just go over here and do the invasions. Oh, yeah. These are the nice sequences. Nice and easy they are, Chet. Not like them newfangled ones them youngins you're coming up with all them hooting and hollering and cutting and extending and turrying, invading. Hey, they don't know what it is. They don't know what it's like just to sit back and enjoy life. Oh, no, always doing things and going somewhere.
All right. Really? You're extending? Bruh. Bruh. You're extending? Why? Why are you extending? Dwyrin was there when these Jiseki were written. All right. We must think. I'm supposed to cut. He didn't defend. I'm supposed to cut. Ah, Christ. I'm torn because the cut is a fight. Then I'm actually playing to kill the left. Then in basics, you just kill the opponent. Ho ho, boo boo. Because if Yatari's down, you do this one, and then they're screwed. I'm not doing it. I hate it. Do what is basic. Just coming out is basic. Getting into a fight that you potentially can't read out is not basic, even though fundamentally I know brother was supposed to defend his freaking cutting point. Now he's trying to get fourth line because I didn't take it. I didn't call him out on that. As a result, we're here now. We're just here now. That's where we are. You don't know what I said? I wasn't swearing. That's a huge pickup for him, though. Fourth line territory. Across 10, 9, 8, 7. What the hey are you smoking, kid? All right. We need to do a thing. Do we? Yes. What do we need to do? I don't know. He's going to go on the left again. Yeah, not taking this cutting point is really huge. Against an 8 down, I'm not sure if I can be that passive. But I'm not sure I would advise just cutting, and I can see why you fell out of 8 down. You don't respect shape at all. I get it. I get it. So we gave him 30 points on left-hand side. That seems problematic. Do it. Fall back. Yeah, the entire game might come down to he overplayed here, but I didn't take advantage of it, so I lose. The entire game might come down to that. Oh, no, I'm canceling it. I'm canceling it. I'm canceling the Gamba, yeah. It was meant to be a 7-down Gamba, and I'm playing against someone who was like 8-down yesterday, so... Are you thinking about ignoring me? Hane, Atari up, connect, extend, Atari cut, connect, Atari. Not basic though. But it flipping works, dude. He can't live. He literally can't live in the corner if I cut him. He literally can't live. I hit everything. I hit everything. Unsure how much he's responding here on YouTube. I'm responding. He has to play here. Did the corner just die? Better question. Why did the corner just die? On the bright side, the 30 points here is gone. So that's great. Maybe he can play here? No, then we just play here. It's not a thing. He'll play here, here, into here, and then try to go to Ko? I don't even know, dude. Don't we just play this? Don't we just throw in? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, Liberty counts. See, this isn't basic at all. I hate you. I don't like you. I am upset that you're alive.
9, 8.
And I don't mean on the board.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
Alright, I play here, he plays here. I play here, he plays here, I play here. He has 1 Liberty. 2, 3, 4 Liberties. He pushes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He goes there.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 5. My turn.
Nine, 8, 7.
Why would he Atari? For more liberties. You can't play here, because we have to play here.
Yoyomi now starts.
So he has 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties. I get this one, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can play here, here, and here. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 before my turn. I think he's just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 4 to 5. I'm actually stupid. Never mind. I miscounted. I'm a dum-dum. Never mind. I miscounted. I'm a dum-dum. I was totally fine here, though. 100%. Where did I go wrong? It's not here, I don't think, is it? I think it was there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it was there. And after that, he's out of co-threats. Look at that in the AI real quick. Pretty sure that's exactly what should have happened. I just want to verify it. Admittedly, the mistake was just not cutting him because this was just, like, bad. He has no answer here. Because if he plays this, he can never hold this. Like, this will never work. So he's gonna have to play something else. I guess this one. But that's even worse. Because now these 3 stones are toast. I'm assuming he's not going to want them to die. So we'll have to play something. But problem there is this then gets screwed. The not cutting 100% is what the huge mistake was. He was just overplaying and overplaying and overplaying, forcing me to kill him, I guess. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. But that could explain his fall. That could explain his fall from 8. And yeah, here. This is professionally what superseded the defense variation here. This was also one. Into this, into this. I've never been a big fan of this variation, though. Because it requires a lot of pushing, requires a lot of cutting. As you can see here. So yeah, I've never really liked it, you know? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Just kind of invite a immediate co. Yeah, the Atari on the out was a little strange. The extend up, like I said, was bad. The jump up, like I said, was really freaking bad. And then it's just like, what do? You have to do this. Right? Like this is just what you have to do. You don't have a choice. He could make an exchange. It's still bad for him, but he could make the exchange. He probably wouldn't. Which means this is the board. And the board is now terrible for black. He's essentially, as the game's over. All he has is a bamboo joint here. This can still be attacked. That's going to have no territory in it, and the left is way invadable. It's just very, very bad. Oh, that's a good point. I should have just cut directly. No, you're right. I should have just cut directly. This would have been so much easier. That would have been easier, I admit. That would have been easier. Better shape apparently would be better. Okay, apparently that's the preferred shape. Could do this one. Could do this one too. Throwing apparently really sucked. And then... That is quite the capture race right there. But yeah, the problem here, I just cut him and end the game. Cut him and end the game. Way too greedy. I think it would have been fine at a lower rank to not just like cut him immediately. Higher up, it was just too painful. Higher up was too painful. Admittedly, because this is all fourth line, you do still have invasion points here. This isn't territory yet, according to ye olde AI. Like, you can just do whatever you want here. You could even do whatever you want here, apparently. Yeah, I mean, that you just live. It's just too high up. Yeah, I mean, it's just too high up. Ugh. Everything about that was really, really bad. On the bright side, that kind of gives you a little bit of hope, huh? Some 8 downs play that way, huh? I really do need to get through 7 down. I really do need to get through 7 down and play some 8 downs. I really do. We'll try another one. If we can get one. We might not be able to get one, but we'll try to get one. Now, what's important there, admittedly, though, is how many of you, before I showed it in the AI, understood why protecting that cutting point was so important for black. Like, if you're a Q player or a low-down player and you saw him deviate, good. That's how you start improving. First, you recognize the mistakes that are occurring in the game, and then you get experience trying to poke at them in your own games, you know? Like, no. Don't cut first and think later. First, you have to identify whether that cut is valid. I learned from the mistakes of my people who follow my advice. That's helpful. I think we're all out of 7 dons, huh? I see no 9 dons on right now. Ooh, 6 don. Yeah, okay. We'll drop to a 6. We'll drop to a 6. We'll drop to a 6 done. Do do do. All right, let's kill that Gamba. But tell you what, since you wanted a Gamba, we can go ahead and re-up. Note, this is a plus 15-point score, not a score as to who's going to win. We'll try to get a basics game with 6 done. Will the game be within 15 points? Yes or no? I like this one a lot better. Because you never really know until the end of the game what it's going to be. Like early on, if it's just like who's going to win, like, yeah, this player's got a good result here. I probably, yeah, we know how the game's going to go. But, but will it be within 15 points? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. But yes, in answer to the question, chat, again, I do. YouTube, I do. Hello? I can't. There we go. I do see YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Twitch. Wave to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, everybody.
Start to play.
Okay, admittedly, I can't see YouTube right now. Sorry, it's behind the window. Hold up. There we go. See? See? There's YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We see you there. We see you there. Ooh, approach it. We will back off and be calm. You have offered your corner to us. I will take your corner in the spirit in which it was given. Thanks for the follow. Do I do this one? You all know I don't do this one because of the inside cut 9 times out of 10. Maybe he won't. Did he cut on the inside? Because usually they do. Usually they do. Did he cut on the inside? Oh, he didn't. Okay. Gentleman and a scholar. In honor of him, I will sip my Madrinas. Pinkies up. All right. Bonk. Tell you what, in this game, let's go ahead and showcase. I missed the 1033 games. So I could do this a lot easier. There we go. Moves I'm currently thinking about. Not thinking about that one no more. So now I'm thinking about these. Kind of would like to get a kick pincer variation here. I can start getting some middle influence. All right. Okay. 2 space high pincer. 2 space. 2 space. Yep, there we go. AI just likes this one, but I personally hate the double peep. Yeah, I don't like the double whammy. I don't like no double whammy, chat. It's got a whammy and then a double whammy. The whammy, the whammy. Fine. Do it. Double whammy. Let's go. Come on. Now, interestingly enough, AI hates this. AI really, really hates this. This double peep thing, AI is not a fan of it because you make black too strong. Now I can play here, I can play here, I can do whatever I want. In fact, at this point, I'm pretty sure this is the move. Believe it or not. That said, I'm playing basics, so I will adhere to basics. I'm just gonna jump. Maybe we surround, maybe we cap, maybe we do attack, I don't know. He's got a double small Knight, so it's vulnerable at this point here. We can go here, here, into here to build up the top. We can just go into play this one. Two things there. And go bop, bop, bop. He'll decline me from going underneath, which gives me Aji in the corner after I've got this one. A lot of things we could do. A lot of things we could do. A splitter? He's splitting me. That didn't sound good at all. I don't mean like that. I mean, the top of the board is potentially a framework. He's splitting my stones up. That's what I mean there. I just hate the small knight into large knight, so I'm not playing this. Simple as that. And now we're kicking. I can't click with the eraser tool, however. Okay, we're good. Calmly capping. I'm popping a cap on this group, as they say. Now you'll also notice, and I hope you noticed this before I pointed it out, but these two stones, how far have they extended? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Too far away. So I can go and do a pincer, which means I'm thinking about this one too, more than this one, because we've got friends in the area. I'm trying to play super basics, chat. Okay. Now, I need to attach to him and try to kill him, if you know what I mean. Yeah. We can kill him. We can murderize him, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna do things to him that yeah, no one's gonna recognize him.
Chop, 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 cut, cut, cut. Killing is basic today.
It can be. Some days it just be that way. And Bezin it with a 53 months. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub, my good sir. Given your money, given Jeff Bezos' money directly to me. Much appreciated, Bezin it. He didn't need it anyway. Few million more subscribers with Prime Gaming. He's gonna feel that. Oh, he's gonna feel it. I've got 152 subs right now. I just need about 4 million more. We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. Man, I wish I was a millionaire. I would do really weird things for the Go community to be like, all right, we're gonna have yeah, we're gonna have $100,000 beginners tournament just for funsies. It'd be so much fun. Pretty sure that's exactly why you're not one. You're right, but shut up. Mr. Beast of Go? Exactly. Nani? You are going into the corner, sir?
Yoyomi
Oh,
now
now
starts.
that is insane. So he said these outside stones are strong enough to take insane damage. Beginner status would probably be anyone with a beginner account before the announcement of said tournament. So 15Q and below. It's probably something along what I would do. All right, all right, all right. Let me connect. It would be RNG. Like, who's gonna win the tournament? Who knows? But it'd be fun, man. Be like, okay, here's what you can do. You can have a lot of really weird fun with that. Give the beginner a coach, but the higher up their the coach's rank, the lower their payout if they win. So it's like, oh yeah, your coach was a 9 don, yeah, you don't get anything then. The coach was a 5Q? Okay.
9, 8,
You still
7,
get something?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, did I just boink my... No, if he plays here, play here first. You're right. Because if I play there, he plays there, and there, and then I'm screwed. So if he plays here, I have to play here first. Yeah, some of them can. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be just something fun to do. But unfortunately, I do not have that much money. I could not do something like that. Anyway, we're just like settling here. This was a huge mistake because he is got 2 weak groups still. And effectively, what did this do? It gave him like the 2 points here and then helped him against the 3-3, which didn't work anymore anyway. And in exchange for this, my man's getting wrecked.
8, 7.
You know? He's having to deal with all of his groups. He's got invasions on the left-hand side. Yeah. Weak groups are always going to be worth the most on the board. When someone knows they have a weak group and they're not defending it for whatever reason, what they're saying is, you can't attack me. Which I tend to take as a bit of a challenge, not gonna lie. Like, oh, I can't, can I? This stone's dead. This stone's dead. The old swoop-de-whoop comes again. He turns, we wrap around him, and hug him to death.
9, 8.
We're gonna hug you
6,
until your eyes pop out of your head.
4, 3,
Teehee.
2, 1.
He did not expect the drop down. He thought I would just go ahead and just give him my stone for free for some reason. Oh, right, mark position. Sorry. I'm leaning towards either a cat if I want to go aggressively against this. Possibly a poke here if I was going to do that, however. And these still. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little guy. Maybe another little guy down in here. But urgent before big. These are kind of, okay moves. But
9,
We got things to do, you know? Now, I'm actually not trying to kill him. Believe it or not. You're probably like, oh, there you go, just trying to murder again. We're not trying to murder. This isn't about murder. If I play here, he plays here, here, and then cuts me off and kills me. That's sad. So let's just not do that. This isn't too bad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To the extent that I'm connecting and he won't be happy. You're going to be sad. You like White's position? That is a problem. White has 2 weak groups that are soon to be 3.
9.
In exchange, he has a corner.
7, 6.
You're
5,
viewing this potential,
4, 3.
and you're probably making it territory in your mind. That is a mistake. I have to decide how much we're really actually trying to, you know what, here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not very. We're not trying to do anything crazy. Like I said, we're not trying to kill. Not trying to kill. No need for this anymore. So it looks like this is about to turn into, what's it called? A ladder? I may have lied. No, it isn't. That's fine. Small overstep. Still fine. Now we have 2 things we're attacking again. We're attacking these stones that have a 3 space and these that have no base. You got 2 stones, but that's fine. I got a lot of strength in the middle and things to attack. His hesitations are a little strange. I'll have to check on the AI after this. Okay, we can go ahead and do some invasions here, do some attacks here. Obviously, we're pushing and cutting. Because he's trying to take territory while having a weak group out. He actually if he actually jumps this out, the game's over. All right, 2 more weak groups. Know what's better than 1 weak group, chat? 2. Only thing better than 1 weak group is 2 weak groups. You can't do this. But if you do this, I'm still going to cut you. So, like, how do you defend this and try to get out here at the same time? Like, I don't even know how you're going to try to do that one there, sir.
7, 6.
We can push. We can push. We're fine. So these are dead. Okay. Yep. I should have haunted there, I think. No, the cut would be weird. Yeah, the cut would be weird. The cut would be weird. How you doing? Mine. As mentioned, mine. Atari to extend, mine. This is safe, right? If I play here, am I making a mistake? Why are my sensitives a tingle? Paranoia. You're fine. There's no way you're not fine. You're fine. So he cannot possibly defend everything. Like, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. There is nothing you can do. It's fine. Fine by me, man. Yeah, I could have handled this better. I could have handled that better. 100%. 100%. His hesitations are making me nervous, though. Them hesitations are making me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Because the game is supposedly close. That always makes me nervous.
8.
Like, why is the game close?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm confused. No way. No way that works. No flippin' way that works. You're lying. You are lying. Do we just take the stones? If I don't, he's gonna cut me off, hey? Yeah, I don't think I have a problem. I would like to grab the cutting point here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seriously? How does that work? You have no eye, brother. You got no eyes here. That was just a genuine mistake. Guess he's gonna try to play this one against me? You get to this one, 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 this one. Okay. I have to get this life and death right.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Lose a period, I got 3.
1.
Is there a downside to playing this one? I'll play here, 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 and then he'll play here for Ko for underneath. We play here now, he plays here, I just play here. I don't see the threat. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think the only way that I could have messed up is if I played here. And then he gets to do that potential Ko for underneath stuff. And that's the only way that he had a way forward there. This, because of this, is a little bit annoying now. He has this, I have to be careful. Oh, he was trying to bait me into Hanang here in Gote, maybe. Maybe he was trying to bait me into Hanang here in Gote. Because he's got this in Sente, right?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we're fine.
Last Byoyomi.
You good for a teaching game after this there, Picos? Good old Paxters. Oh yeah, here, 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 here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Jet. There, take, there, turn, Atari. I think this works. Oh god, if I'm wrong, I'm about to lose the game in the dumbest manner possible.
4, 3, 2.
If I'm misreading this, I'm about to lose in the dumbest way possible. Hey chat, it's fine. If this doesn't work, we'll ban Pico. Good. Is that a good plan? It's a good plan, right? Seems fine. Can I do this one too? I connect, he Ataris, I connect, he connects. And we could still play here. Which way is better? Does it matter? I mean, for style points. Excuse me?
9, 8,
Well, you know, style points.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byoyomi. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Fine. We'll do it stylistically. This is such a bad idea. You just opened up like what?
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
You have to win harder? Yes. Yes, exactly. Not about winning. It's about sending the message while you're winning.
8, 7,
Tune in for an unusual game?
5.
Yeah, I'm trying to play basic. How do you think? How am I doing? Am I doing good? You're doing something. Many people in chat are beginning to think it's an illegal substance, but you know, you're doing things.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Like the hesitation. He's like
1.
doing 30 seconds every move. What on earth, brah? So I'm going to go play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I want to play like 5 moves to capture. It's kind of a humdingly danger, if you know what I mean. No, nobody knows what a humdingly danger is. In fact, most of chat doesn't want to know what a humdingly danger is because it sounds kind of weird. Oh, we're up by 20 points.
9.
No, yeah, the last person that tried to play slowly, though, you saw what happened to that game, right? The dude disconnected. You know? Like, we know why he began playing slow, because he was just being a jerk. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna waste your time, and then I'm gonna literally disconnect to waste even more of your time. And if you don't like that, sucks to suck.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Whatever, we're ahead. I don't care. How are you not dead in the middle? Because these stones are dead. I've got a lovely eye here. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 liberties. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8, 7,
So
6, 5.
this move sucks. We should be playing here, and I'm going to do it now.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I think that's fine. 3 liberties. No, I just killed myself. All right, I lose. GG. Way to go, everybody. All right, I made a mistake. He finally got me to make a mistake. Some guy was getting tired of his delays. It happens. It
Nine.
happens.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
That was their master plan. Yeah, it really was. The master plan was hope for a mistake. You are 100% right about that. I might be okay. I probably can't kill this, but the game is really close.
9, 8, 7, 6,
No, it's gonna be like an eye here no matter what I do. Yeah, nothing I can do there. All right, whatever. So it's a pretty easy game. It's a pretty easy game. We're up by a massive amount. Nothing up here works. That just needed to be here. It looks like. All we really needed, and we're fine. If you want, you can go ahead and just do this one now. Or if you want, you could go ahead and do this one. This, whoops, sorry. You would need the ladder breaker first. My bad. And then play this one. That'd be fine. Like, we're up by almost 30 points right now. Yep, we're up by about 30 points. So yeah. Easy game. How did it turn out that way? Well, he just had a bunch of weak groups running around. So he didn't have territory. All of his territory was in this corner, and it wasn't enough. Like, simple as that. I could probably kill this group too. I think I've got more liberties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way he takes me in 5. Yeah, there's no way he takes me in 5. Like, this won't do it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's dead here. So now he's dead here and here. There were a lot of ways to win by even more. Like, this was good enough. Sorry, this was good enough. Don't have to do much else. This is just, again, massively bad. Because if he plays here, or if he's worried about the underneath, he could play something like this one. Hello? Hello? There we go. He goes something like this one. Get me to connect under. And then try to go for some territory. But it's just another overplay. So he's like, I'm going to kill you. But he can't. So that was... Yeah, that was like what? How large of a mistake was that? That was... at least 2. And then 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. About a 12-point mistake thereabouts. Huge. And then yeah, this isn't gonna ever do anything. He's just dead. This is dead too, obviously. Because if he takes, there's nowhere for him to go. Right? It's just dead, dead, dead. You could have also connected if you wanted to do that. Because once more, he never goes above 2 liberties. So this is just still dead. No problems there. Not much else to talk about, really. These cutting points are a potential threat. Because there's this one. Into this one. Yeah, he'd probably have to go back and capture these at the end. Wonder if this one would have been technically better. I guess so, huh? Because that's always dead and there's no cut through. Yeah, technically the kick was wrong. The kick was slightly off. Not game breaking, but this would have just been better. Because yeah, we're up by about 35 to 40 points, depending on endgame. I mean, not bad for a basics game, all things considered. Not bad, all things considered. All right, let's go ahead and have a lesson now. Manage prediction. Plus 15 point score. It was a plus 15 point score. Definitely was. So there you go. Plus 15 points. It was indeed. All right. Go ahead and lower that. Raise that. And let's see what Pico's got for us today. Bickle game. Black wins by resignation. Why does Black win? Oh, got an Atari there too. Oh dear. All right. So when we get back, I'm gonna have Pico review their own game. I like this method of teaching a lot. Cause I don't have to do anything and I get money. Pretty good. Well, I became a streamer. I'm kidding. Be right back. Oh, here. I'll go call them up first, and then you can like chat amongst yourselves. All right, I'll be right back. All right.
Hello. How's chat? Oh God. Hi, Dr. Leadfoot. And Chili C and everybody, and hello. Oh God, wow. I secretly get super nervous being on here. I'm not gonna lie. So how have everybody's, oh my goodness, how have everybody's games been going? I played a really cool game last night in person. It wasn't at night actually, but it was during the day. But anyway, during the day in person at Go Club, like I played this 6Q and I won actually. Well, sort of technically, it was like even over the board, but I was white, so yay. But like he like opened on Tengen, and that was very interesting. Just pretend we're in our underwear. We probably are. I mean, I actually don't visualize the people. Wow, that would be a lot of people to visualize. There's like 79 viewers plus, I don't know, YouTube. That's a lot of people in their underwear. Ranked games are good. I haven't been playing a whole lot of those either, technically. And I've been losing most of my games like that are public, so that's sad.
Well, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not.
All right. So, you've got control.
Oh,
Where
no.
were your mistakes?
Where were my mistakes? Okay, so let's see. First, minimize. Okay. So the opening was pretty good. I'm gonna
Okay.
disable AI review. Because 3444. Oh, I'm white in this. Okay, I
Yes.
forgot.
Yep.
I'm off to a great start. So this, I think the way I responded to it was like not the worst thing ever. I approached when I was looking at it like a little while ago, like in the AI, like AI was like that, and that would have actually been a really good move because then I don't know, maybe this and then
Yeah, you get
whatever.
you got an enclosure for free.
Yeah, that would have been good.
When you approach, you're gonna lose Sente, and then they get to follow up, approaching your corner.
And that's totally what happened.
Now, this isn't terrible, but you lost the chance for a free enclosure.
Mm-mm.
So it was not game deciding. Carry on.
So then I did that, which I think is decent. They go into the corner, and I approach, which again, not bad. I probably
It's fine.
and I think I thought this at the time. I probably could have just like played the approach, but nah, that might have been too much.
You're getting a base. Yep.
So we did this, and jumped out.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if that was the biggest move on the board, though. Maybe I could have enclosed a thing.
Could do that too. Yeah.
I think my biggest mistake here was actually like totally not protecting a cutting point.
What cutting point? Sorry.
There was like later in the game. There's like a cutting point like here-ish, but you can't see where I'm pointing. But here-ish.
Do you think it has any?
Not there.
Oh, on the right hand side, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. For a minute, I was thinking that you were referring to the fact that you now have a large knight and that they can cut you.
Like that?
Up one. Yep. Now you're cut.
That would be sort of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, so you played a
usually-
large knight here. Small knight would be fine because you're threatening to immediately drop down. They can't cut through you quite as easily. So they're going to connect. That's all they're going to do. They're going to connect their stones. So you'll get a wall here. Yep. Nope. There's no reason to jump. You can extend first. You can extend again. So you're threatening to cut through. Yeah.
Maybe they do that.
Now we're not ending in Gote because we want to use the wall for something. So what are we going to use the wall for?
I think we can cap J16, but I'm wondering if there's something better or crazier.
I think we can use it to attack.
You're absolutely right, Pika. We can. Yeah, we can use the wall to attack. That's true. So yeah, you can totally pincer. Because now the stone, so you made a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone wall, and they're about 3 or 4 spaces away. That seems too close to the 5 stone wall. Well, yeah, now you can totally attack with it. So this would be a much better game.
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to remember what exactly
Now,
happened.
I am
in the game.
concerned, however. I'm stealing control. If we go back and look at this, no. Yeah, you kept wanting to small knight away. This is concerning because this is starting to go through and surround. Bad. This is starting to go through and surround, which would be bad. Once again, still threatening to go through and surround, which would be bad for them. Like, they're not going to die, but they're not going to be happy that they're doing whatever this is. So, not seeing the forcing things, definitely going to change that, because these are huge forcing moves. And then after they do a thing, if I still wanted to do something there, I might do this one. Because it's threatening to go here. And if they do something over in here, I got a few more forcing moves that I can now use to pincer Friendo here. This isn't terrible. I expect a defense, but then it's relying on the follow-up. Again, it isn't bad, but we lost an attack here, which is unfortunate. So this is just a matter of leaning until we're out of forcing moves, and then using the newfound strength to go and put pressure on an opponent, either by invading. Technically, you could cap, but I just don't think there's any reason to give them all that territory right now when they're too close. This implies there's a little bit of a problem with a pincer, and I don't think there is. That is definitely a thing. But yeah, this should probably cut you immediately. And then it's not the end of the world. And it seems like they're getting a little bit of the strongs going on here, and I don't like that. So gotta watch shape. Gotta watch the shape. Because large knights, it turns out, can't be cut. This, you redeemed. You redeemed again. I'm sensing a mistake in your future, so I will give you control again.
Well, in the game, I do answer at C6, but I think that you probably
you've
think
got
I should
control.
fight here.
Arguable. So right now, they approached, cool. But they now have two things they need to do. They need to connect the left, and they need to base on the bottom. So you can back off. It's fine, because your opponent has three things they need to do, actually. Sorry, I temporarily forgot how to count. You probably already knew that, given the games you've seen me play. So, yeah, you can cut the left. You can deny the base on the bottom. But you can also use your influence to attack the top. So there are three things that black has to do. So backing off is fine. They're way too freaking busy in this game. Counting is hard, true. It's okay. I'm practicing counting gift subs, so I'm really happy when those come. Kidding, don't do that. Anyway, carry on. Let's see, where's the mistake? Let's find it.
I think this might have been a bad move on my part.
Yeah, it's played too. It's a lot of Q players all the way up to like 1-dan. They kick way too freaking early. They always expect their opponent to play it, because a lot of their opponents are also not the greatest in finding the next large move. So they just respond. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But try not to do that yet, but it's okay.
Oh, I actually did do that.
Why are you surprised? You're the one that played the game.
For some reason, I don't remember.
When was this game played?
I don't think it was that long ago. It was like maybe on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, 14th, I see, a week ago. Okay, Monday. All right.
So this happens, and I
It did
think
happen. What if I tell you you're missing out on a very big exchange in the upper left-hand corner?
because I'm not like 3-3. Wait, that's the wrong one. Like,
I mean, you could 3-3 the
that
upper left. Yes, that one. that one asks a very simple question. Are you dead? And if the answer is yes, I'm happy. If the answer is no, you gotta live in Gotek. So I don't know what they're gonna do, but they need to solidify that base before you kill their stone. And they probably then need to play some kind of inside move. So these are just lovely forcing. Yep, you can save that if you at that point because they were still not alive. But yeah. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay, making them heavy, killing their stones. Stones are dead.
The AI doesn't like any of these moves, but it's partially because it's not the
AI is just stupid. It hates everything. Very rarely is the AI happy about anything. So now here's a question.
I think, yeah.
Is your group on top alive?
Yes.
Okay.
I, at the time, believe those 2 stones were captured, so basically.
They are captured. 100% they're captured.
And
There's
then
no way
plus, like,
there's no way they're not captured.
make another eye somewhere on the bottom, on the top there.
This is an interesting move, but you're already alive. So the question is are there larger moves? Obviously there are, because there's this, into this. They need to live there. But since you're alive, you've also got the attacky things that you could do here. You've got little invadey doodles that you can do down here. Because if you're alive, you've got Sensei to do whatever you want. So making sure this little guy doesn't do anything is... I don't know. Because if they lean against it, I don't want to answer there again. But if I didn't, then I'm dumb for having played D10. So I feel compelled to answer one more time. And now they're growing. But I have to drop what I'm doing immediately and invade. And then later on, this is just going to happen anyway. So that's kind of unfortunate. So yeah, very important to realize you've got Sente right here because you are alive in a billion different ways. So you can do any of whatever fun moves that enter your head. You can even cap over here to try to build the right-hand side. I don't even care. You can cap over here if you want. Just anything that tries to do something a little bit larger than deal with that one stone for now. So I think this is the start of mistakes. Because right now your board position is pretty okay. Okay, so they're going to grow. You invade. They're dead.
They do die with that group, yeah.
Ooh, they shouldn't be dead. We could just play here, because this goes into here. You got Miai. Good old Miai. Yeah, with this group dead, like, this is a 1 game. Because their territory sucks. Okay,
I basically
they're dead.
tied to a cutting.
Okay. Pico,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
What is that?
You can answer it however you wish. Note that no one's going to judge you for the answer. Okay?
Okay.
Does this move kill you?
No.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, if you said yeah, I was gonna start judging really hard.
You said that nobody was going to judge me.
That's what you always say when you're lying about it. All right, so this seems fine. I'd probably push because he can't block. They've got to like do something like that. Then you could technically attack. Why do they play there? Like, if you want to connect. Ah, so confusing. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that one. That ain't gonna work. Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do stuff.
Okay. Uh, Technically, you can play here because there's nowhere to go. So their move is fun. Oh, this is gonna no. This isn't a ladder. Okay, not quite a ladder. Oh dear. I'm seeing the issue.
Yeah,
So
I
you
tried so hard to
recognize
kill
that
that
this
thing.
yeah, you recognize that this group is not healthy, shall we say? And you were trying something about it. Obviously, this one would have been a nice one to see. But if you can't kill it, either we're gonna back off and try to re-surround it, or we're just gonna retreat. It'll try to come out, and then I don't know, maybe we follow. Because keep in mind, we don't have to get desperate here, because one, you've already won the game. And two, there are 2 weak groups on the board. So if he runs, well then what about this guy? He's still in trouble. We can have fun attacking that thing for about 100 years. Well, you're still fine. You're still fine. This gotta recognize as soon as possible when the thing that we're doing is not going to work, and then take steps to defend against it. So like right now, yeah, we're in trouble here. So we just have to kind of chill. And then maybe go back and attack this thing. Cause yeah, here we're getting a little. Definitely getting a little. This is complicated. You're worried about your cutting point. Which makes sense, honestly. You don't have to for reasons are slightly complicated. And most of those reasons are involving then this will die. But okay. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, then you can go grab a game and we'll see who we're playing today. To be fair, it can be hard for anyone to let that thing live. Yeah. True. So weird. Close that real. Pop out. Does not like moving. Wow. All right. The game is not about killing. True. The game is about forcing your opponent to be honest. And sometimes that's pointing out they're engaging in less than healthy behavior, which requires a little bit of murder. All right, so you are playing some Scrub 10Q. Let's go. Okay, let's see how this goes. That, of course, is a joke, chat. Amaranth is my Friday student. Or at least they were before I said that. Opening should be pretty straightforward. Yep, back enough. Do we do bets? Nah. No, no bets, no bets, no bets. Hesitating here. Okay, yeah. Sure. Approaching high or low is good. Okay. Gambine if Pico gets murdered. Pico's not gonna get moided. Alright, so far everyone's just playing good old Joski. Ooh, they're contemplating. What are they gonna oh, they are doing the
Ooh.
approach. Okay. Approach is fine.
I'm gonna back off because
Yep, pincering is okay, but tends to turn into a fight that lasts for, well, most of the rest of the game. Which is okay, if that's the kind of game you're looking to play, and if it's not, it's not. So there are technically 3 obvious moves here, though 2 of them are kind of the same. You know what they are?
there's F3/C6.
That'd be 2 of them.
There's C17.
And that's the 3rd one.
Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and take F3 because I don't like getting pincered really at the moment.
Okay.
Watch them pincer anyway.
Could. Ah, they're
Yeah.
doing the back off high. That is fine too.
Yeah, I don't really understand what that does, so I'm going to also back
It's
off.
a back off, just but on the 4th line. So there's a wee bit more there. A bit more influential.
I did the 2 space so that there's only the 1 invasion point. That's my thinking there.
Yep, that's fine. I don't like the start point back off. Like, it was a thing for a while. Probably still is. It's just kind of annoying. So now they've got first move into mid game. What are they going to do? Because the corners are pretty much spoken for. So now we are here at mid game. What will they do? They play middle? Will they play bottom? Left? Right? Tengen? So many
If I
options.
were them, I might play P14.
14. Oh, right, is white. Could do. Yeah. Well, a question on if they want to expand or deny. Because there's no right answer here. Well, okay, that's wrong. There's no wrong answer here. I think that's probably better. There's so many options and they're all fine. You will surround all the things? That'd be very difficult right now. At the moment, none of Pico's groups should be surrounded if they don't want them surrounded. They're a thinking.
I'm wondering if C17 is a good move for white.
C17 is one of many obvious ones, yes. They are deep in thought. What should I play here? They wonder. C17 it is. Yeah, this one's fine. Could also have done this one, chat. Because of this kind of thing. Though it's a little bit riskier, obviously. But usually back off is fine. They get sent again. They must make a decision. What will you
It's tough.
now?
I was kind of thinking about the jump out at F15, but
Not
it,
as white. Or as black. Yeah, I don't like it right now. Because if black had jumped out with F15 previous, then I would expect a inside peep into maybe Star Point just to live there. Pretty easy. And if white does it, it's just kind of goats. Just kind of all goaty. Mr. Goat Man. Feelings about our six. I'm not a fan of that one in general. A lot of players playing it. It would have turned into this. Something like that. Okay, so we shoulder hit you. You answered. They answered. Okay.
this is the best response because I know they can drop down and try to live, but I'm kind of like, okay, but you're cut off.
Yeah. It is not the worst response. Not the best response. It's somewhere in between the two.
Well, I'm glad it's not the worst.
Mm-hmm. Ideas for follow-ups?
Well, since they didn't drop down, I'm thinking of like taking away their potential for a base on the top there.
Potential for a base where?
Well, maybe not a base. More like maybe they could get an eye if they sort of like played something like L17 or something and like.
So right now you'll notice that your corner is slowly being over-concentrated. You probably want to first stop them from coming back into said corner.
The easiest way to do that would be to kick. I
Yeah.
guess
That's very
fine.
standard for the shoulder hit. That's standard pattern. But that forces a continuation because they're going to extend up, threatening to connect, and then you're going to want to deny that too.
Yeah, probably
So
with like.
Yeah, so I was going to force your next move. An attack is occurring. But they run. Was they Tetuki? If this was Fox, they'd be like, I'm playing Invasion on the bottom of the board right now. So like, yeah, I mean, I got stones on the top of the board. I don't got any down there yet, so that's where I'm gonna play. Mm. Ah, they're going to cut through your 1-point jump. Mm. Okay. Well, we had a goal here. Gosh darn it, we need to hold on to it. Yep. You're getting cut.
I
Now,
am.
you are, yes. But you are still fine. May lose a little bit in the corner, but the cutting point is what matters.
Fun. I kind of want to play M13 or somewhere around there to just like try and surround this way. Oh, gosh darn it.
Yeah, if we're going to do that, then we need to make sure that we either play the forcing move and then go back and do it, or we do it. Because when we play Gote, they might defend themselves and then...
Yeah, I was trying to be safe. Oh well.
Well, still not the end of the world. Getting a bit nah, no one's getting stabby. Ain't no stabbing here.
I mean, they could try and kill my stones here, so that's a little unfortunate for me.
Are you gonna let that happen?
Not necessarily. How should I defend? Toot toot. We're gonna try this. I don't know if this works.
This is a classic wraparound. Probably. Like, they can capture your stone. That's not necessarily a bad thing. He does not want to do that.
I think I should play there.
Threatens to capture, okay. So what was the point of this? What were we doing? And do we have
Trying to
Sente
suffer.
to continue doing it?
We do. I think.
There we go. Anything else would be weird. Why would we do this if we're not going to cut? We did this to cut. So we're cutting, clearly. Yeah. Stone is yours. But obviously there's no need to capture it directly. So that's even slightly better.
I'm debating whether or not to Hane. Sorry, I should just do it.
Seems fine. I cannot imagine how this would go badly. Ooh, defending of the cutting point. Well, they defended theirs. So you defend yours. Yeah, things are going okay so far. All right, they're leaning on your stone. Gonna answer because they damaged. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, they're good. They're connecting. Okay. I think they're gonna connect now too. They are. Okay. That means you have to answer that stone.
No, I do not.
Do you have any groups in
And
trouble?
currently no.
Then you can
So
do whatever you want. What's biggest on the board?
I think like something like C8 maybe. I think it's good to invade the left over here.
That does seem to be the largest area. Yep, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines of territory over there. Yep, that's pretty big.
I think I can theoretically like play like B6, but I don't think that's a good idea at this moment.
Yeah, usually here it's either jumping out or sometimes the C5 thing if you're just going for pedaling kind of thing. So this says that you're prioritizing the outside for, life and reduction, all that kind of stuff, which is fine. Seems like it was what was the place. Okay. Now that is a small knight, so we got to be very careful. Must be very careful indeed. We do not know what is going to occur here. The jump out would have been safe. The diagonal would have been safe. This could be safe too, but it might require some fighting in order to be safe. I think it'll be fine. It's hard to imagine them completely cutting through you and isolating your group and yada yada. Just do not forget that this monite is there. Hmm. They are thinking. They are thinking they are not going to respond to you. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What do you think about that?
I think it can be cut. Like, I think if I played like maybe 05, but like no, because it's got like the 2. Maybe it's fine. I'm tempted to cut it. But it's just kind of like trying to jump out because I'm like trying to make this Moyo in the middle secretly. But he noticed the secret. Yeah.
I see, I see, I see. Do we have to respond to that move?
I don't think so. I think we can continue doing other things.
Okay. So that's going to be either expanding, reducing, attacking, or defending. Anything of yours need defended?
Well, it would be sort of cool to like, since he ignored the small knight that I made, kind of defend it. And be like, well, okay.
That is an option, true.
There's
anything you can attack.
There's technically, honestly, that whole group. Like, if I played something like R8,
Do you have any groups fully surrounded of theirs?
I don't
In a
think so,
corner.
unless that corner counts.
Is it surrounded?
It is. I guess it is kinda, isn't it?
Okay, then it counts. So there's no need for you to defend yet. When there are attacks you can still perform against the group that you've surrounded. Because maybe at the end of the attacks, maybe you find out, hey, I got 2 I don't need to defend. Maybe they drop dead. Who knows? But defending now, before we find out the answers to that question, is a little bit weird. Yeah, see what's over here. Okay. All right, so it's looking like maybe the defense wasn't entirely needed. Looks like your group's getting a base there. All seems to be well. Okay. They're about to push into your shape point. Yeah. They made sure that they're alive. You know you don't have to defend it. So you have Sente again. And now your cutting point's defended. Pretty much.
Okay.
So that was good. If you defended it in Gote, then we missed the fact that this is here. So that would have been very unfortunate. Also, got to be careful of things you got surrounded, because missed that the corner for a minute there. So once again, you have Sente.
Protect this invasion point, I think.
Okay, that's a lot of territory in the bottom. Pretty solidly yours. Can't really get rid of it. Yep. But what is going on? Their latest set of stones. What are they after?
They're trying to build a wall kind of facing the middle here so that, like, to deny me any territory in the middle, basically.
Or kill you.
Or kill me. Maybe that middle group is in danger.
It probably shouldn't be, but anytime a group is getting surrounded, it is a possibility. But yes, at the
Well,
very least, they're trying to get stuff in the middle. You're right about that. So we should do something about that. So what will we do about that?
tempted to threaten, well, to at least threaten to cut them and then, like, try and
No, Pico is not dead yet.
N7. Maybe I should just play N7 directly, actually. That sounds fine.
Yeah. I'd have nudged it left one because that's the direct shape point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good. Good. Instinct to poke there. Good. Just gotta be a little bit careful with the shapey, pointy.
Hi, sorry, Discord decided to.
Oh, is Discord doing weird things?
Discord is being very weird.
Okay.
My computer might crash.
Oh dear.
If that happens, I apologize.
It happens. But yeah, I was just saying that the shaping point is left one, so good. Good instinct wanting to poke there, but off by just a wee.
I think I thought that, like, N7 might have a chance to, like, try and cut through somehow, but
Probably can't cut through the 2 space. That's be very unlikely.
Oh, ho, ho. I see something. What are we doing about that?
I'm gonna at least threaten to surround. I know that I have a knight into an elephant eye.
Yes, they probably should have cut that to pieces. But it's okay, they defended. So now what will we do?
We're gonna extend one. So now we just have 2 knights.
They're better than one.
Ah.
We have one Schmo Knight, yes. But what about second Schmo Knight? Okay, I like the honey. Honey's good. Ooh. They going to what? Ever play? What is it? Nothing to see. Yeah, poking. Yep. Good old pokes. Three small knights in a trench coat. Possibly. That could be better than 2 small knights, yes. Seems a little weak though. Like a little bit of pressure, and I have a feeling they'd topple over. So I'm not sure if it's the strongest shape you could make there. Okay, so the game is relatively close. There are a few large moves, and endgame is not in your favor. But
Unfortunately.
it is it is a close game.
Bigger move.
They are going to try to poke you now. Now, the answer here should be fairly obvious because you need all of the space you can get to not be dead. Yep. If you backed off, then you would be limiting the amount of eye space to that F line, which would be a little bit concerning. Ooh, look at that move. Great, Mr. Move.
Interesting move.
Okay. I have a hunch. I know what's going to occur next. It could be wrong.
Do I have to? I guess I have to.
Yes, you do. You don't want that connecting up. That is what we would call a problem. But you should be safe there. Fully surrounded. Group's alive. All right, they're trying to get into endgame. Okay. You answered immediately. Okay.
Yeah, I probably
This
shouldn't
weakness,
have.
yeah, the weakness here would have been a better defense because now he takes your stone.
Yeah.
I think he does it in Sente
I
too.
Yeah, I knew that was there too.
Mm-hmm. There's always that stupid thought in the back of your head, like, let's answer what my opponent does. It's gotta be worth it. So there are some Biggly Wiggly moves, in terms of whether or not we're in endgame or not. Some could say it's not quite there yet.
Yeah, I think there's like
Okay. They didn't want you cutting there. Interesting. What are we going to do now?
uh,
What was the idea here?
the idea was try to get into this area, and so I'm kind of debating
All
how to
right.
protect this cutting point.
Okay.
We're just gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I lost a
Probably could have
period for that.
extended, but that's fine. That's fine. So let's see. What Sente large moves can you find? There's like one. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Let's just say there's a few. What can we do? Biggly Wiggly moves. They're just a wiggling on the board. Okay, yep, that was one. I would say that's a big one. Poking at an elephant eye, okay. I don't like that he answered that. I'm not ranting about anything. Oh, wait. What's Amaranth ranting about? Does he usually rant? Okay. Oh, Amaranth. Got it. Yeah, Amaranting. Got it. Yep. All right, I can see it. I'll give you one. There you go. You earned it. Ooh, Gote.
Yeah, that shouldn't.
Yeah, missing out on some stuff here then. They gave you Sente again. How very nice of them. Well, hypothetically, if you had Sente again, where would you play some Sente moves? What will Ego
I'm
play?
here. Just
That is
I don't
a
want to.
Sente move. That I will grant that was a Sente move. That's a Sente move. Okay. We're finding them. We're finding them. Still a couple of biggly wiggle ones. Okay.
This was
I will now have you resign.
okay.
白の勝ち。
So your last move killed you.
検討が
Oh.
開始されました。
This is the move that you played, correct?
Yes.
Kill black.
All right.
I will give you control. Go ahead and kill black stones. That works. Yep, that works. That does it. And you could have just played here. This is very important. They can extend. So there's a couple of Sente moves. Let's see. So I admit I would probably play this one because you can go down or right, so you're safe. So because you have Miai, I don't view this as a problem. Good old Miai. Actually, you could probably do this one too, honestly. It's not like the Ataris are doing anything. But yeah, that would be fine. I think this would also be fine. For the most part. You might have to do a little bit of finagling here to make sure that you are in point of fact okay. But yeah, should be fine. Once again, should be okay. But okay, you played this one. And this one. You got Sente back. Huzzah. So now, this was good. This is, as a result, is also Sente, because that's directly threatening death. And then Sente. First line moves. Gotta hate them, because so often they're Sente. And then, let's see. Ordinarily, I was going to do this one because this could be an issue. I don't know if it's big enough to do this exchange. You could, just to be safe, just do this one. And then we do this one. That'd be fine. If your opponent decides to Hane, okay, great. You have the Atari then. So it's whatever. I kind of would also accept this one just to make sure that there's no weird monkeying around on top of the board. I think that'd be fine too. But yeah, that's a lot of Sente. And then from this, score guesstimator says you are up by 7 points. So not looking okay. Not looking bad. Not looking bad. Now that said, this was dangerous because the push and the cut here probably hurts you a lot. This is getting a little bit uncomfortable. I expected this one because all we have to do is see 2 moves in advance. They're going to Hane to try to kill you. You're going to extend to try to invade the right. And then they're probably going to be very upset about that and change their mind immediately. So they can't do that. Which means maybe they just clamp here and just give it up. Hard to say. But that was probably the easiest way to play that out. Territory there is fine. Again, here you were thinking about some kind of defensive move just to make sure that your small knight is okay. But any kind of poking here should be done first to see if you even have to. And, I mean, it's free, so why not? This was good. Good. This was fine. Making sure that you just have Sente. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of hesitation there to go ahead and cut when you set it up, but that's why you set it up, so you played it, which is good. This unfortunately was not so good because as you wanted to play something over in here, you should have done that immediately. You could maybe poke at this for a Sente move and then go back and do it. But yeah, if we're not surrounding, our move has got to be Sente instead. And unfortunately, this was not Sente. So yeah, they just came on out. And then this was okay because you cut. So slight mistake, but turned it around. This, simple push and cut. If they play here, cut. If they play here, okay. And then here, okay, cut. 2 and 3, you can cut that. So nice and simple. Simple. This would be very, very awkward. Because you got this little weird do Hickama thingy. Technically, the immediate answer is this one, because like a lot of sequences where like you play here, and then they'll immediately just try to like over concentrate you here, which is very, very annoying. So usually counterintuitively, when they shoulder hit in this position, you usually kick and then extend. This is typically the most severe variation that you can play against them. All of this was fine. Yeah, all of that was fine. Anything else? The surround thing. Mention that. Oh, and yeah, lastly. Yeah, you got this. They'll probably defend in some fashion or another. And then you can just, poke around. Kind of big, too. I think it's Sente. This kind of thing is a little scurry. So it might even be Sente. And then if you want, you can maybe threaten an invasion or just chill. Take the territory that's there and offer. All right, any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right. Then I will see you next week.
See you then.
And thanks for playing there, Mr. Amarama Ding Ding Dong. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me today. My stomach is like, we hungry. It be 6 o'clock, I want food. So let's go ahead and the YouTube stream, and then maybe find someone on Twitch to host. Goodbye, YouTubes.